Sometimes he just goes to that screen and you don't even really see anything that's going on. It's just he's sitting there and then all of a sudden he just makes some loud noise and it doesn't ever make any sense. I don't really... you're watching the stream for one reason and then all of a sudden... And then it just kind of cuts back to it. And I don't really understand why he does this. It doesn't make any sense at all. It does not fit with the vibe. It's not what I'm trying to watch. I'm watching just to see some dude get knocked out. That's all I want to see. I want to see fists flying, blood spilling, and then ding, ding, ding. And then it's done. That's all I care about. I don't care about that other frilly stuff. All that other sissy crap. I just want the goods. And I want them now. I just want to see it the way it's meant to be seen. I don't want any of this other stuff anymore. Just gotta, you can see it and it gets strong.
Hey. Hey. What's up, y'all? No, that's the wrong stream. This is the correct stream. That's not the... nope, that's not it either. Wow, what is going on right now? Dude. Dude. Just go to the... Oh, there it is. What's up, y'all? Oh, we need to get rid of that. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Actually, you know what? Let's put some MARTA buses in chat. MARTA bus. Bet you do not ride with me. Bet you ride the MARTA bus. Bet you ride the MARTA bus. Bet you do not ride with me. You guys ever remember that song? You ever heard of that song before? MARTA bus. Bree, Nuka, what's up, y'all? Yeehaw. All right, where's it at? We gotta pull it up. Where's it at? Is this gonna have something in it that... Hold on, we need to see first if this is gonna be safe for stream. Oh my god, no, this... We'll watch that later. Meatball bus. Nice. Meatball bus. Wow. Pretty sure we just did that at the same exact time. That's really creepy. Anyway, stop following me, bro. How y'all doing, huh? There's this dang old new event called Mischief Night. Brand new. Don't know how to enter mod mode. Oh. It says you're a mod. That's weird. Yeah, it says you're a mod. So everything looks gored on this end. Not really sure. Oh, yeah. That might be the only way you ever play it. It might. Could be. It's already ended, but... Release the meats! Light them out! No, I just don't remember how to get to it. Oh. LMFAO! That must have been a really loud laugh. I mean, that must have been a really loud laugh. Because LMFAO is already... You're laughing really hard. Really hard. But then on top of that, it's caps locked. I mean, that's gotta be, I mean, if LMFAO is right, if that's LMFAO, then what is the caps lock version of that, right?
That was a bit unnecessary.
Yeah. It's usually... That's a really good way to sum this stream up. Yes, thank you, Rocky. Alright, here it is, guys. In all its glory. New Mischief Knights PTS with the buffed 50 cal. Look how fun this is. Wow. Much fun. Such fun. You're always laughing in all caps. That's fair. That's not too far off. That's not too far off. All right.
I always believed in the good in people.
What in the... What? Hey, come back here.
What can an ordinary citizen do in the face of something so powerful, so terrible?
All right. Anyway. Yo, what are you even... Dude, how? I like... What? What?
For the moment, it seems
What?
that all is quiet and still.
LMFAO, I like to laugh.
Is what it seems.
Baller. What? What? Dog, what are you blabbing about? What are you talking about over here, dude? He's just over here having a conversation with himself. Nobody else is around. Whatever, dude. Whatever you say, bud. Oh, whoops. Did not want to do that. Hopefully that will not take a serum away. Hopefully not. All right, what's our food looking like? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where did... What? Oh, it didn't even use any... Oh, that's right. They changed the setting to where if it's locked, you can actually change... Oh, here it is. Allow locked consumable use. Allow stash transfers. Okay, this is switched on. So... this should be ready to use. Allow lock stash transfers. All right, we'll just leave that off. Okay. Okay, so this is not working correctly, apparently. Yeah, that's not working correctly. Yeah, that's bugged. So this is selected on, so these should be able to be consumed, but they're not. So, whatever. We'll just undo them. That's really weird. The locking feature is cool, though. That's definitely a plus. Metal Weasel. What? Dude, it's barely even readable. Metal Weasel, creamer of the near. Call him Nocti Troll. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So is it going to let us use this? Okay, so it's not even going to let us use the other consumables. Okay, so there's no point to what? Gonna eat a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, see, it's not letting... That's weird. Definitely a bug. A bug in this game? No way, dude. Dude, no way, dude. Yum yum deviled eggs. Yum yum. Sweet potato stew? Nah. Alright. Now, we should be G2G? What? 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 Huh? What? What's that 50 cal looking like right now? 149 damage. Wait. Using Psycho Buff to not increase the damage. Oh. Because it's not... Okay, so this is broken to the point right now to where we can't even use it. Yeah, see, now we turn it off and it's saying to allow the consumption of locked items, see your game settings. Okay, is it something where we need to turn it off and turn it on again? Yeah, it's still not using it. That's pretty dumb. If we're being completely honest. Alright, well now it'll do it. So what's that say now? 162. Alright.
Like it might rain later.
He dead. No one knows what's happening. Oh, he used that eccentric font. He went to fontchanger.com and just... He's picking the good uns. Radwolf, what's up? Yes, Bethesda and Bugs Never. Bethesda and Bugs Never have the bugs in the Bethesda bug game. Bug out 70 bugs. Never. Never ever gonna see it. You're never gonna see it, never gonna get it. The heck are y'all doing over here? The combined level of all three of these players is 18. And they're all doing these weird events. Okay. Godspeed, brethren. Y'all have fun. Good luck to you guys. Change Bloody Mess to 1 level. What's the cost? 1. What do you mean? The cost is 1. Seen a lot of this since the game came out. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. They need to do a full season where it's just insect or bug themed and they do nothing but fix bugs. They don't completely change all the perk cards again. They don't do anything else. The only thing that they focus on is fixing bugs in the game. That's it. That's the season. And then the next season, yeah, you can have all your camp items and your fishing and your item nerfs and weapon buffs and this and that, yada, yada, yada. You can completely change all the perk cards again. But for 1 season, just fix the bugs. Their fixes break a million other things. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, Bloody Mess is 1. So they moved it from... Well, you can't see it. They moved it from 2 to 1. So yeah, it's 1. Or from 3 to 2 to 1. You know, whatever it was. Still not worth using anymore, so rip. Rip Bloody Mess. It was fun while it lasted. Even though in every single other Fallout game it does exactly the same thing, but in this game now it does something different. Why? We will never know. Oh, dude. Sick. Dude, nibble at my ankles. Dude, that's... yeah. That's... Love that. You bite those ankles, dude. Fallout 76. What to do when the mole rat bites your ankles? Sometimes it's best to use a weapon. You can use a weapon in Fallout 76 to take out enemies. That's a good tactic to use if the mole rat is biting your ankles. You can use a weapon to defeat the mole rat. Energy_red. What's up, bud? Thanks for that. Oh, no. Thanks for that hot subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing. Alright, what is going on here? Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Alright. Alright, you know what? Anyway, let's look at the changes that they made to the PTS. Look at the updates they made. So, the public test server has returned with large changes for builders and combat enjoyers alike. PTS update 7 out of 25. Combat. Miscellaneous combat changes. Fixing it. Just kidding. We're not going to do that the whole time. Fix an issue where the Gamma Gun Dish mod projectile didn't deal radiation damage. These two are pretty interesting. Increase the speed of the plasma caster projectile. You don't really see projectile speed buffed in this game much. They usually buff damage or nerf it or change the range or the magazine sizes and whatnot, but the projectile speed is an interesting buff. That's actually pretty cool. There's this is actually, there's a weapon in Borderlands. Was it Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3? It was a legendary weapon, and one of the main effects of it being legendary was that it shot very fast projectiles. And it's kind of hard to explain, but if you were to use that weapon with the super fast projectiles, meaning they get to target way quicker than most other guns, and then you compared that with an identical or nearly identical weapon, you could actually feel the difference while shooting it just by having the projectiles move that much faster. And it made that weapon really fun to use. So increasing the projectile speed of the rounds that a weapon is firing in a game doesn't sound like much, but it can actually be a pretty big needle mover for the weapon's viability, usability, whatever you want to call it. So that's actually pretty cool. So they increased the damage of the flamer. Are they doing this to offset the fact that they castrated the holy fire? Is this, is that what that is? Hellstorm is getting a lot of buffs. Oh, the Hellstorm does cryo damage? Huh. Interesting. Also does fire damage. This might be cool to try out with a fire theme build. So if you're using Pyromaniac, or what is it, Pyrotechnician or Pyromaniacs, whatever the hell the name of that perk card is. Ranges. This one's interesting. All weapons have increased base range. A medium barrel goes to 25, long barrel goes to 50, sniper barrel goes to 75. So this is kind of a general overall buff. But most mods which adjust reference range will be adjusted similarly. Huh. Interesting. They are adding in other things. It seems like they're also buffing individual weapons ranges. So didn't they do something to the Holy Fire? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they nerfed it. Yeah, they nerfed it. Hard. It sucks in the PTS. Even in PvP. And in the live game right now, the Holy Fire is the meta. But it's just, you barely even do any damage with it, just anywhere in the game in the PTS. But yeah, here's a lot of buffs. So the 50 cal got buffed, and this is awesome. We need more of this right here. So they nerfed it by decreasing the base damage a lot. And they tried to fix it by drastically increasing or buffing the dot damage, right? So the dot damage is buffed, but because the base damage took such a hit, it doesn't matter. You just feel the gun. The gun just feels different now. It does not clear enemies nearly as quick as it used to. But they did buff the 50 cal, which is probably one of the coolest takeaways from this whole update. Because the thing with the 50 cal is this gun has always needed to have a buff. This gun has always needed to be powerful. Because you guys that don't know, they used to put 50 cal machine guns on World War II bombers as anti-aircraft weapons. So if you were in World War II in a bomber and you were in that plane and you needed to shoot another plane in the sky, you would use a 50 cal. Right? And now they put them on top of military vehicles, Humvees, etc. A 50 cal on top of a Humvee is what you do if you want to help level a building. And obviously anybody in it, because you don't even have to aim with the 50 cal. If somebody's in a building, you just shoot the building and whoever's in it is probably going to die. So the fact that the 50 cal is that powerful, and the fact that the 50 cal is also has the, what is it? It's the second most used or longest running weapon in our military's history, next to the 1911 pistol. The 50 cal is a staple of the U.S. military. Why has this gun sucked for so long? Why? It's an anti-aircraft weapon. But thankfully, now it's finally getting the buffs that it deserves, which is cool. But yeah, there's a lot of other buffs. Alien Blaster and Alien Disintegrator got buffed base damage, and they got their projectile speed increased. So these weapons are probably going to feel a lot better now. Absolutely. Cold Shoulder. Ooh. Always love to see that. It's a pretty decent buff. 56 to 67. Bow got a huge buff. Jeez, that's over. What is that? 100 and... What is that percentage increase? That is huge. Crossbow got a huge buff. Crusader pistol got a little bit of a buff. Okay. Cryolator got a buff. So they've so far increased the range, or the magazine size of the Cryolator. They've increased the range of and the base damage of the crystallizing mob. So the snowball mod on the Cryolator, they buffed that, and now they're buffing the base damage. So probably just going to replace Holy Fire metas with Cryolator metas, more than likely, because that's a decent percentage. And then you combine it with doubling the ammo capacity, because that's always been an issue with the Cryolators, that it has really short mags. So you've always wanted to have one, or have your main one be quad, right? But now quad would have 200 rounds instead of 100. So that's going to work a lot better with Bulletstorm also. So that's pretty cool. Double barrel shotgun got buffed, just like the Cold Shoulder. Enclave Plasma. What? Dude. Why? Isn't this gun already the best DPS in the game? Why did you do this? Yeah, Flamer got buffed. So that's interesting. Maybe they're trying to balance out the Flamer with the Holy Fire. Fat Man got buffed. That's cool, because the Fat Man is also one of those weapons, kind of like the 50 cal, where it has always sucked for no reason. Right? The Fat Man should be one of the best weapons in the game. Because think about what Fallout is, right? This fits. This gun is Fallout. Period. This gun should not suck. So any buff that it gets is cool to see. The flare gun got buffed. Ooh. Gatling gun got a pretty substantial buff. Gatling laser got a buff. Gauss Mini got another. Is this another damage buff? Because I already buffed this once before. Did they buff it again? The Gauss Mini, if that's the case, then it's definitely going to be number one. Hellstorm missile launcher got a damage buff. So that's cool to see, on top of the Hellstorm missile launcher changes that they made earlier. So that's pretty sick. Hunting rifle. Minigun, missile launcher, paddle ball. Sick, dude. Pepper shaker got a huge buff. That's pretty cool. That makes that a little bit more viable now. Absolutely. Pipe. Pipe got a buff. Yeah, that's great. But we can also build in midair now. Ooh. Plasma caster. Gosh darn, dude. 132 to 206? Yo, you plasma caster mains are, you loving that. He's loving it. Pipe is life. You're right. They definitely buffed that pipe life. Buffed that pipe life. Tesla cannon also got buffed, which is cool. The Tesla also got buffed, which is a lot, pretty cool. That weapon's already really good. Can be even better. Ultrasight Gatling laser. This is another one where this is really cool to see because in Fallout 4, the Gatling laser was the best heavy weapon in the game. And actually, the legendary variant of the Gatling laser, which was a named Gatling laser, was not only the best heavy gun in the game, but arguably the best weapon in the entire game. Right? So to see the Gatling laser get more buffs is awesome because this is one of those other weapons that should not suck as bad as it does. The Gatling laser should be just as viable as the Gatling plasma. Now, they're probably all going to get beat out by the Gauss minigun with this next season if they keep doing what they're doing, but who knows? Has a rifle buff. Yeah, that was, where's that at? Yeah, that's this right here. That's a pretty decent sized buff. 124 to 186. Was that 62 points? Base damage increase. Yeah, that's pretty big. New item lock toggles. 2 new toggles have been added to the item locking feature. Players can now choose if consumables, food, aid, plans can be used when locked. You lied about this. That is not true. Nope. That is not true because we just tried it and it did not work. Known issue. Yeah, the known issue is it doesn't work. Players may run into issues. Yeah, you don't say. With toggle that allows consumable to be used when locked. No, it's actually the opposite, bud. Whatever, that's weird. Mischief Night. Mischief Night is back and we'll be running at the top hour during the PTS located in Rapidan Camp. We hope you enjoy this refresh take on the fun and chaotic event. Known issue. Melee enemies around Appalachia may appear a little lost when attempting to path towards players. During Mischief Night, this will be more apparent as the lost will now look lost when trying to hit you. Bunch of bums. A bunch of boneheads. A bunch of idiots. Bums. Ping and emote map moot. Wow. Okay. Ping and emote map swapping. That's kind of a tough line to say. This is kind of a tongue twister. Ping and emote mapping swap. Ping and emote. Emu. Pong and emote swap map. Sapping wap. Pong and emote sopping swap. Thanks to community feedback, we decided to flip the press. Currently set to ping in a live game. Press and hold this update when playing with a controller. Ping, yeah, whatever. Kneecapper. Removed blunt requirement. Reduced bonus damage from 100 to 50%. This is a lie because it still says blunt on the item card. B63 buff. Yes. Yeah, the B63's been in these PTS updates lately. It's been becoming a little bit more viable, for sure. Heavy hitter, remove blunt requirement. No, you didn't. Again, reduce bonus damage. But Meat Mincer changed effect to reduce incoming stagger by 25%. Finally, we get a stagger reduction card that a human can use. Just kidding. It's only for when you're holding a melee weapon, and it's only 25%. Darn! Bulletstorm, apparently ranks 2 and 3 did not provide a bonus at all. Kind of weird. Updated description. Thank you. Because nobody was trying to read that entire paragraph that was on that perk card. So thank you for fixing that. Not increasing for weapons such as the cremator. That's good. So weapons that were firing multiple projectiles per round were not counting towards Bulletstorm for some reason. But now the cremator can, which is especially interesting because since the cremator fires multiple rounds per shot, it will count every single one of those rounds that it fires. So if it fires 10 rounds per shot and you fire 3 times, it'll count as 30 rounds. And then you'll get a stack of Bulletstorm, which is pretty cool. That's the way it should be, honestly, because you're consuming the ammo. So why would it not do that? Now increments the ammo counter for digital protection. Yeah, see. Increase the amount needed per stack from 25 to 30. Okay. So it seems like they're finding a good range. 50 was too much. 50 rounds was too much. 25 rounds was maybe a little too little. It seems like they're kind of honing in on a good sweet spot there. So that's cool. Remove placeholder text and added the spin up effect faster. Tightly wound. This one does now, what is it? 60% faster spin up speed. Honestly, right now in the game, this is taking up 2 ranks. 60% for 2 ranks is kind of eh. If you're going to use 2 perk slots for this, for added spin up effect, it honestly needs to be about 80 or 90%. It'd be crazy if it was tightly, or maybe they could do it in increments. 1 rank, 2 rank, 3 ranks. 1 rank gives you what? Let's say 25%. Second rank gives you 50% faster spin up. Third rank, no spin up. That would be cool, because this is a mod that people use to where they don't have spin up on weapons. So if you implement this kind of a perk card into the game, it'll discourage people from modding it into the game. But as long as tightly wound is only going to do 60% faster spin up at its max, nobody's going to use that. The people that are still using the no spin up mod are going to still use the no spin up mod. So honestly, tightly wound needs to be somewhere between 80 to 100%, meaning there's no spin up time when you equip it. Because what's the point, really? Tank killer. This one is interesting because of the next changes to stabilize. So they took off the stagger effect of tank killer, but they made anti-armor. They made this to where anti-armor now works on all ranged weapons. Whereas stabilize used to be anti-armor and increased. It used to be only anti-armor for heavy guns and accuracy for heavy guns. Now stabilize is pretty much pointless to use, because they got rid of the anti-armor effect of stabilize, and then big guns gain 30% accuracy. Double in power armor. Honestly, this doesn't really matter, because ghouls have a rank, a card, Arms of Steel, is that what it is? Where it increases gun accuracy by 15%. And honestly, 15% increase to gun accuracy is huge in this game. It really makes the weapon feel completely differently. And a lot of people also run Vulcan power armor. Even if you just put the gimbal bracers, which increases gun accuracy on one arm and not even the other one, so you just have one gimbal bracers, that's enough to drastically increase the accuracy as well, to the point to where you don't need to run this. Because, I mean, what is someone going to do? Min-max gun accuracy? Right? So you're using big guns in power armor, so you get 60% accuracy, and then you have gimbal bracers on both arms. So you're doing what? 90% gun? Nobody wants that. Cares. So stabilize is kind of pointless now, it seems. That's a nerf. This sucks, but we at least still get the anti-armor, which is good, and now it applies to all ranged weapons instead of just heavy guns. Homebody. Added HP and limb regen while in camp's back. Why did you take that off? That's such a lame buff. Why would you even take it off? Why would you nerf the thing that's already nerfed? Bloody mess. Rip. Rip in peace.
You suck.
Grim Reaper sprint. Scales with luck. Alright. Well. Lots of interesting changes for sure. It's cool to see the cryo layer get buffed. It's cool to see the 50 cal get buffed. Try to do some try to check out some of these buffs with the Gauss minigun, Ultra Sight Gatling laser, and the 50 cal, and then try to see what kind of damage it does. freaking modders. Change where the tiki camp wall becomes targetable. I like to change where the tiki camp wall became untargetable when wallpaper applied to ruining.
If the scorch of the ferals don't get you.
This 50 cal will. All right. What do we want to do? Guardian. All right, let's make sure we got stuff that we need. We got a scout spanner. We need lunch boxes. We already did buffs. So let's get lunch boxes first. Oh, that's right. Last time we were having an issue pulling up the weird robot chick in the camp. She wasn't able to be placed down for whatever reason. That's right. That was a weird issue with that. Wang noodle. Same.
What are you doing up this late? Go get some shut-eye.
What? Yo, they need to fix this.
What's that, John?
Foundation and those
He didn't yell it.
don't get along.
You know what? Sometimes
Civilization is being rebuilt.
you do it, sometimes you don't.
Jen's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
All right. Lunch boxes.
I could really
No.
go for a
What?
hoagie.
Want to do that?
Sandwich.
Who's that guy we just accidentally added for no reason? Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Old MacDonald had a... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Ad break coming in 40 seconds. Thank you, bearer of bad news. Unreal. Guys, ad break coming in 40 seconds. All right. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom. Don't shoot the messenger. Why are you the way you are? That's a great question.
Blow it out your ass.
All right, what have we got? We got a Gauss minigun with Furious Rapid Intelligence conductors. We got an ultrasight Gatling laser with Furious Rapid Intelligence bullies. And then we got a 50 cal with Furious Rapid Swift pinpointers. Look at this thing. Such a hard-ass weapon. All right, what do we want to do? We want to get buffs going. So we've got... We've got... Big guns, mutations. Pretty sure all of our food buffs are running right now, aren't they? Yeah. All right.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. I'm in a head now. I'm in a head now. Starting to run out of channel points. Uh-oh. Darn. Darn. Okay. Dang. That is a, that's a lot of damage. Look at that. 1,786. Ooh. That means is I actually have to talk more in chat, so joke's on you, bud. Yeah, well, joke's on you because chatting in chat increases engagement. So, whatever. You just help it to do better. Joke's on you. Ha ha ha. Even though you're a mod, but whatever. Oh, here we go. What is this? A hard-ass weapon. Yep. That... Okay. That's... that happened. It did. And it's a good thing we got it on photographic evidence. Alright, so here's what the change they made to this was. This is way easier. Gain 9% damage per 30 ammo spent. 10 max stacks. So when you have 10 stacks, you get 90% damage. And then this doubles them. God, it's ridiculous. So you would do 180% extra damage. And then here, 1% reload per stack. So that would be 20% reload speed. And you keep half of them when you reload. Here's the new tank killer. Ranged weapons ignore 40% armor. This is pretty much a must-have for any build firing any weapon. Dang. And then here's what they did to... This is also cool too that they finally did this. They put all the hacker cards next to each other by renaming them the same things, but then putting the expert or master at the end. So that way all three of these could be right next to each other. Why was it not like that years ago? Whatever. RIP stabilized. Darn. Big guns gain 30% armor, double in power armor. Nobody is going to use this. RIP in peace. One gun army. Good to see that still ripping. Huh. Okay. That is a definitely a glass cannon build. That's for sure. Yes, Bulletstorm works with all weapons that fire ammunition. They do that perk card and anything with all of them like that. Oh yeah, all the ones that need to be near each other. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Like the heavy gunner cards, for instance, even though obviously they changed all the heavy gunner cards, why were they not like that up until now? Right? Why was it not heavy gunner expert, heavy gunner master? Seriously? Why? Now, granted, that one really doesn't matter because they changed it, but... Norman Village! Thank you for that sub. It might not have shown up on that screen, so we'll pop it again. That sub, that wasn't a sub, that was a follow. Thanks for that hot follow! Yeah! Yeah! A new meatball has hopped in the pan! A new meatball has hopped in the pan! Oh, he said it's both. Don't worry. Woo! Norman Village coming in with that hot subscription from Amazon Prime like an absolute Chad. Prime subs. Big brain move. Appreciate that, Norman. How you doing, bud? Drop the meatballs in the chat. All right. Got it. There it is. Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. Boom. Been watching the YouTube content for a while. Didn't realize you streamed here. Oh, sick. Nice. Yeah. Been streaming Fallout on Sundays on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, and then been doing Wednesdays now for Borderlands. So it'll be a Fallout game on Sundays and then a Borderlands game on Wednesdays. Again, both on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Once Battlefield 6 comes out, we'll do that one also, but we don't know when that's going to come out yet. Some people are saying maybe this year because it would not be wise of Battlefield to release it anywhere near the time frame of GTA 6. But we shall see. We shall see what we do. Culture of meatball. Yeah, the meatball's cool. Martabus is king, though. Martabus is king. Number one. It's the Martabus emote is too perfect. When you put them back to back, you just see the bus going through the other emote. It's too good. It's too good. But that's what's great about all that stuff is you guys can do whatever the heck you want. Use it. Don't use it. Abuse it. It's fine. Meatball shirts. Wow. Oh, man. Metal Weasel merch? Dang. Is it, Metal Weasel merch could be a thing one day. There's enough demand for it. Because merch almost always pays for itself pretty quickly, but there is that initial investment, and then selling it, finding a place to sell it. You make your money back pretty quickly, but... Huh, I don't know. That's a spicy meatball, huh?
Hey, that meatball, that was pretty spicy. Probably wouldn't eat one again, cause it made my stomach do the bubble stuff, and it came out really fast, really hot, and just I ain't got time for that anymore. So.
So mayhem in the eliminate the enemies, blow things up, light the bonfires. She don't have anything that does fire damage. Whoa, where the heck did this dude come from? Dang, dude.
In tonight's episode, we follow the story of
What is up with the stim packs not working? Oh, it's because it's locked. Wow. That's why. So mayhem around the cabins. Huh. Huh. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, up. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, up. These guys are already ahead, so we just follow this dude, right? Looks like. Yeah, the ultrasonic Gatling laser might actually feel a little bit faster as far as time to kill than the 50 cal. It's just that fire rate is so high. Oh. The kind of spooky ambient vibe in the background is pretty cool. Always a sucker for some good ambient sound design. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can use, try to get Noisemaker. There it is. It only took us 5 tries. 6 tries, actually. Well, we got Noisemaker, so we're going to use that against the Guardian. For sure. What's he doing? He's supposed to be over there? Alright, you know what? We can do this. So that's what that looks like normally. Let's put on Stabilize. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, that is better. But it's not really... Is that enough of a difference to even justify using this? No, not really, honestly. Ultrasight Gatling laser is fun to use, though, if anything. Alright, so we are at max Bulletstorm stacks, but we do have to reload. And then we go down to 10, but we're at 433. So we'll just kind of keep firing here. We're at 17, or 18 stacks, 19, 20. Okay, so yeah, Ultrasight Gatling laser definitely gets up to those stacks really quick because of that super fast fire rate. So that's another bonus of the Ultrasight Gatling laser this time around, is max Bulletstorm stacks a lot quicker than other weapons. From Mischief, unique as in rewards? Not sure. Not sure. It did drop a couple of plans and a player title earlier. These legendary elite Rapidin Assaultron. Huh. Interesting. Oh, he's a skeleton. Dang, dude. This Vertibird was tankier than the Assaultrons. What the freak? That was pretty cool.
Yes, it is time we knew about
Such a fickle phenomenon. If only we could reproduce it with regularity.
There are some cute plushies. What? Bud. It's not that serious. How dare you? Hey, how dare you? No, come here. I'm sick of this plushy bashing crap. I'm over it, all right? All you talk crap on plushies, apparel, cosmetics, and camp building, fishing, and I'm sick of it! Oh, hey, Pills, welcome to the chat. Dog is not here, so crisis averted. All right. So stoked. Oh, so stoked for the ultrasight Gatling laser to be cool. And the 50 cal. Gatling plasma is cool too, but honestly, it just gets old after a while, so it's cool to have something else to use. Ultrasight Gatling laser meta. Maybe? Maybe? Chat, why don't you just tell everybody how you really feel, huh?
Sir.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
That's a lot of pipe. Dog, what is up with the rippers right here? Dude, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. 10 rippers. So if you're trying to farm some rippers, that event is the place to be.
That's what she said.
Oh, wait. We don't sell chems anymore. We put them in the age storage box. Oof. Dude. Freak, yeah. Dude. Heck, yeah, dude. Dude. Shoot, yeah. What a donk. What an absolute donk. Donk is such a fun word. Did you guys know that a donk is actually a vehicle, a certain type of car called a donk? Hills might know. She into cars. Seems like. Maybe not, but probably. Yes, unfortunately. Okay, yeah. See, she knows what a donk is. We got plenty of them in Georgia. All right. What else do we need to do? We've got Noisemaker, which has given us extra damage versus robots. We've got Susan T going. We probably could get some food buffs from the mule just to have them, so that way we don't run out. Make it a little bit easier to do some guardian farms. We'll do that. We'll get food buffs from the mule. And then we will see what the ultrasight Gatling laser and the 50 cal are doing against the Guardian. And then try to see what kind of big old numbers we can get. Because we like big flashy numbers on Robot Go. Actually, we need to check first to see what options we have for 4 stars. It sucks that there's no pinpointers. It's like the PTS, it doesn't really matter, but we could use maybe bullies on each weapon to make it more even and consistent testing. Or we could go to a custom world, just make whatever we wanted, but we wouldn't get those team bonuses. Bloodbug, pepper steak, and stingwing stew for you on the live server. Oh, sick. You been doing some food farming again? You were doing a lot of food farming there for a bit. This is... Dude, no. Please don't. Just... Just don't. Why are you here? Why does the game do this? Oh, he's got a camp. Gotta send some mutts after him. No, you don't. You don't have to do any of that. We just came here to collect some mods out of the stash. Now we're punching dogs. Alright. Alright, well, we have 4 bullies. So that might be the one we'll use to make it even. We could use encirclers. I mean, we have a lot of them. Even though encircler sucks. Whatever. We might just use a crappy one just for the sake of it. We could use Icemans. Campfire Tails and got much blood bug meat. Nice. Needs to be a shirt. Just came here to pick up some mods. Now we're punching dogs. We wouldn't get blood thrown on us. Yep. Now we're punching dogs. Kind of want to use some lame, really bad 4-star on these 3 weapons. Honestly. Bullies might be the best one, though. Because it's 25% damage for each crippled limb. Diabetes. And since the shield counts as a limb, if we damage the shield, then we should be able to get extra 25% damage. Right? Is that how that works? Oh boy. All this dang old food. Dang old food. They just come down here and got all the dang old food sitting in this MARTA bus. Kind of what this is. This actually is kind of a bus. Where's the Marta bus emotes whenever we enter the mule bus? Mule bus incoming. Boiled meat, yum. Crit damage, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, do na na. Wow. Men shirt, short skirts. Wow. Out of Wawa. Whoa. It did the camera thing. All right, let's do this then. Let's just go ahead. A lot of mods. Where the heck all this come from? Man, woman, I feel like a man. Wah, wah, ow, ow, wah, ow. Ow, 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 yeah. Ow, ow, I feel like a woman, yeah. Totally, yeah, totally crazy, yeah. Men's shirts, short skirts, I really feel like a woman today. Really go wild and feel the way you feel. Whoa. Men's butts, men's feet. Oh, oh, oh. Men's Alright, we're just gonna put bullies on all these. Just to keep it the same. Yada bing, bada boom, bada bingy bingy boom. Gamma Wave might be cool with the Pyromaniacs. That one has plus 50% crit damage too. He feels like a weasel. Turn that into a metal song. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. All right, now let's redo buffs. Don't try these updates are now shown on the bottom bar. Explore the camp section of the help menu for details on how to alternate control and input shortcuts. Huh. Okay. Man, he feels like a weasel. Wah, wah, da, da, wah, wah. Furious, explosive vats, pyros. Oh yeah, so you got that gamma wave emitter on it, right? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. get you some buffs going. Get your buffs. That same buff that you get when you walk into a Bass Pro Shop, that's what we're trying to recreate right now. Someone in one of your streams asked why you keep using Furious when it's the worst mod there is, but I don't know if you saw it was a few streams ago. No. How the hell do you even remember that? Worst mod it is. Worst mod there is? You mean Furious with Onslaught, which equals the best DPS in the game? Like, what? Oh, that's weird. That was a weird one. No, I didn't see that. No, not done a video on Furious. Nope. You ever sing? You ever sing? Do you ever sing? Feel like a weasel while streaming follows him. That's what it's like to. Yeah. Where the hell is the robot? All right, whatever. They just decided that the robot doesn't need to go in your camp. She got a little too perverted, and they got tired of it, apparently. Hey, bud.
Who loves you? Great. Hi. But what? Leo. What are we gonna give Leo? A quantum for HP or a great for AP?
You looking? Of course. You do. Take a
Quantum. So it can make his urine glow. Because that's what it's like to take a multivitamin. Yeah, where's the weirdo? We don't have the weirdo or the robot. Really strange. All right. Grape. Oh, whoops. That's so shocking that you say that. You seem like a Nuka Wild kind of person. Phenomenal. Okay, so does it half the stacks if you hit the R button? Or if it... Wait, hold on a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, it's hard to tell because you change weapons, it gets rid of the stacks anyway, so whatever. Alright. Well, we got some camp buffs. We've got our lunch boxes for extra damage against robots. Oh, you can bash. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Will that cancel out the... Yeah, that's right. Yep. All right, so we're at 6. We reload, but cancel. It does not get rid of them. It's only when we reload and we're ready to fire. Well, actually, before we're ready to fire, even is it when it doesn't. No Adams. What's up? Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. You can use it to use Shredder with ammo in your inventory. Interesting. Huh. It's gonna be interesting to see how that works. How all that's gonna pan out. Alright, so we don't want stabilized anymore. RIP. So we'll put Demolition Expert back on. Okay, so the method was we're gonna try to go for sneak. And then we're gonna use the pepper shaker. So Syringer first while he's coming up. Pepper shaker to get the shield down. And then we switch to the Tesla cannon for another debuff. And then we switch to our main weapon. Okay. Pretty sure that's how it goes. We're not going to need quick cans for this because we're not going to be doing much reloading. And if we are reloading, it's not going to be while we're fighting the Guardian. So... New meatball in the pan. Tesla cannon didn't stack with a danger all. Oh, we gotta reset this. It should, unless they changed it. All those anti-armor buffs stack with each other. So stabilized, you would see the DR go down. Syringer, you would see the DR go down. And then Tesla cannon, you would see the DR go down. So much so to the point to where I have a screenshot of the Scorch Beast Queen with negative 500 DR or something crazy. Unless they changed it to where it doesn't stack, but it should. Because it's essentially just applying anti-armor. Well, it's not, but that's kind of the same effect that you get. So if you're using an anti-armor weapon, and you have Tank Killer, or right now in the live game, stabilized, and you use a Syringer, and you do the Tesla cannon debuff, all of them should work together. Pretty sure. Unless they changed it. Classified as the same debuff as the Endanger All. Maybe you have bad info. We can try to see. This reduces target damage resistance by 25% for 120 seconds. Tesla Cannon does it for 20, reduces damage resistance by 20 seconds for 6. By 20% for 6 seconds. So they're actually two different buffs also. Syringer is 25 for 2 minutes. Tesla Cannon is 20 for 6 seconds.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress.
So they're both different. So you would think, right? But who knows? All right, let's get all our stuff. We still have Noisemaker going. We still have... All right, we're gonna... We got a twist. Hey, just go ahead and use that real quick. Should have all of our food buffs. Since this is busted right now, we're just going to leave them all unlocked. Don't really care about Tasty Squirrel Stew, but we'll use one anyway. Whatever. Deathclaw Steak. Ground Mole Rat's good. Marler Aioli's good, but that one's about to go out, so we'll use it anyway. Marler Jerky. Fine, but whatever. That anyway. Rad Stag Stew. That one's important for this fight. That one's good. Berry weights are good. Yada yada. All right, what magazine? We still got a big guns going, right? Yes. We might not have 15% damage against robots. Okay. It looks like we do not. So we are gonna use guns and bullet 7. 10% damage. Alright.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
Hey, yeah. All right, let's see what he's looking like. We're gonna see the DR debuff. So right now he's at 204. All right, and he went down to 123. So now went down to negative 337. It's probably a visual bug. Negative 626. Negative 157. Negative 37. Negative 757. Alright, well, that's not, that's actually doing pretty good damage. Considering that this is the 50 cal. I mean, that's not that bad. We might not, get it done before... Oh my god, it's so much better. Wow. Knew that was gonna happen, but dang, dude. Alright, so 50 cal. Yeesh. What is it gonna take for them to buff this? I mean, they buffed it pretty decent amount, but... Wow. That's with Rapid also. So that's with Furious and Rapid. So all of them have Furious and Rapid and Bullies right now. What is it going to take? What do they have to do? What is it going to take for them to make the 50 cal good? It still feels better, but maybe the 50 cal is just always destined to be a mob gun. All right. Maybe the 50 cal is just never meant to be for bosses. Even though that really doesn't make any sense, considering they used to put the 50 cal on World War II bombers as anti-aircraft weapons. So you should totally be able to use the 50 cal against something like the nuke robots. Or the Scorch Beast Queen. Or the Guardian. Or something. Because it will penetrate armor. In real life, at least. But not in this game. first aid box is so sick.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel
All right.
detected.
So now,
Activating defense systems.
let's try this. All right, all of our perk cards are good. Oh yeah, we need syringer. We need pep shake. Sneak attack.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature
Wow.
reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
Yep.
Take shelter
Okay.
immediately.
Gat plas. We can try that.
Pull out the old Gatling plasma and see how he's doing these days.
Should be pretty close, right? All right, do some reloads. Pull out the gap plas. Update our ultrasight cores since they're down to the 375 amount again for whatever reason. Why that bug is not fixed yet does not make any sense, but here we are. What is this? Oh, this is the one that we want. All right. And we're going to change it from conductors to bullies. To be fair, we should also change this to intelligence as the third star, since that's what the Gauss Mini has, right? Yep. So the Gauss Mini's doing electric and ballistic. Gap Plaza's also doing the same, so we should change that to... Oh, we can't. Because we don't have enough script. Oh, darn. Not the script! Alright, the purveyor and try to get some script. Looks like a huge buff came off. Oh, the mutations. That makes sense. Why did they change this bobblehead to being called fists? What was wrong with unarmed? It doesn't say fists damage. It says unarmed damage. So why would this not be called unarmed? Weird. Not sure why you changed that, but okay. Scaly skin, speed demon, talons. Okay, good. Well, it's not using it, so that's a plus at least. What? Gives gives you a bonus to fisting. That's exactly what we need. Can you imagine? Ooh. All right, now we should be able to put bullies on the Gap Plas. Gap Plas might be at a slight disadvantage because it won't have intelligence as a 3rd star, even though the Gauss minigun does. So the Gauss mini is going to get a slight damage bonus from science because of that, but that shouldn't be enough of a difference to make or break anything, so... All right, make this change on this weapon. That is not it. Whoops. All right. I'll just call it this for now. Aristocrats. Yikes. That's pretty dumb. That doesn't really matter. Alrighty. We got our Gap Plas. Where that thing at? Oh yeah, we need to redo the cores. So we need to take out ultrasight fusion cores, ultrasight plasma cores. And then we need to get rid of all these dumb half-used ones. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. Full magazine. All right, how do we think the Gauss Mini is going to do compared to the Gap Plas? Oh. Whoop. Wait a minute. What? It'd be pretty close. Seems like it, yeah. Seems like that's the way it ought to be. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Now the objective is showing, so it should do its thing. Better do its thing. Can you imagine trying to use this legendary perk card, Blood Sacrifice, where it uses HP instead of AP and VATS while you're bloodied trying to fight the Guardian? Can you imagine trying to do that? Especially bloodied. What the freak? Big yikes.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Big
Activating defense
yikes.
systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures
59. Huh.
Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
59 seconds. All right. Let's try Gap Plaz. And then we got another Mischief night coming up. Gap Plaz should be pretty close. Even though it's looking like the Gauss Mini is doing more damage on paper, the Gap Plaz has the plus 20% AA, so that's going to help it to do more damage. But is it enough? Is it enough?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Hit him with the whoop wop. This definitely needs to be furious. Alright, well, we got our health super low right now. So actually, we should be doing more damage than we did last run. But that was a second faster. With more damage.
Take shelter immediately.
Huh.
Ah! Ah! Hello? Oh. I gotta put this back on. Gotta put this back on. Thing was missing off the top of. Just had to put her back on. Let it rip. All right. We need to do. Look at grape. And we're gonna do some ooze again. Just get the numbers a little bit more reasonable. All right, where are we at on our noisemaker? Still got 20 minutes. Ah, we ran out of blood. Black-eyed Susan Soothin, though. And we ran out of crit damage. Interesting. That might have been why we lost some damage there with the gap plas. Thank God for heavy weapons buff. Yeah, it was looking kind of weird there for a bit with the whole bullet storm thing, and wasn't really sure how all that was going to pan out, but they've been working on it. They have been working on it. Blood bug, brain bombs. Cooked. We already got cranberry meatball grinder going. Mole rat, Mirelurk jerky. Pemmican? Smoke Mirelurk fillets. Definitely want that rad stag stew. Did somebody already start this? Yep. Do we know when the update will come out? I'm not sure. They usually have the seasons mapped out a lot further in advance, but for some reason right now they barely have anything mapped out. So maybe they don't even know.
Tonight's episode, we follow the story of
Blow things up. What a great objective to have in any game for anything. Blow things up. Why does it say, why can't we run? Oh. What happened to all our fusion cores?
The heck is this, dude? Wait, we have 20 of them. Is it because it's locked? What's going on right now? That's weird. Oh, that's not a bad guy. That's just decoration. Oh, it's such a habit to reload. That's one thing that kind of sucks about Bulletstorm is most of us are just so used to reloading frequently that it's actually going to mess you up here. $18 luck, that's it? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. $36 luck, yeah, that's way better. That makes a lot more sense. Be October. That's a good guess. It would make sense for them to drop this during Halloween. Absolutely. Now, whether or not they do the thing that makes sense is a whole nother question, but we get more than a heavy weapons buff. They're buffing a lot of other weapons. Yeah, absolutely. We can go over the patch notes again real quick if since you probably weren't there for earlier in the stream when we had that pulled up, but yeah, a lot of weapons are getting buffed. Bulletstorm. Once the event is finished, we can show you what Bulletstorm is. It's a new mechanic like Furious where you build up stacks over time, and then for each stack that you have, you get either damage and/or damage and reload speed depending on what perk cards you have equipped. So you can see right now on the bottom right corner, there's 2 stacks of Bulletstorm. For every stack, you get 9% damage. So right now we're getting 18% damage. And as we fire, for every 30 rounds that we spin, we get another stack. So now it's 4. So now it's 5, 6, 7. So the more we fire, the more it goes up every 30 rounds. And then when you reload, is this event bugged? All right, well, this event might be bugged. What? Oh. No. Okay, so there's those mini objectives to get better. You need to memorize those and figure out what's what. What does it mean when that Mischief Knight emblem pops up on the screen? Is that every time you kill an enemy or progress an objective forward or something? That shows up on screen? Might be what that is. Looks like it. Nice bonus. Oh, they're reading the other stuff. Okay. I appreciate you coming by. What you eating on for dinner? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a bag of Fritos. No idea. This event's pretty cool. Alright, let's get our DPS guy out. Alright, we don't have quick hands on. It's interesting how, even though Furious stacks are going up, the damage doesn't increase. Huh. Dang, bud. Ah. Nice. Cool event. Cool location. Cool ambiance. Alright, what did we get? Bubblegum. Large Deathclaw gargoyle statue. Huh. A little new something there, looks like. Little new something something. All right, y'all. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Ah. Go build it. Ah. The Deathclaw thing. Yeah. Been 87 years. Since what? This is hideous. Look at that spiky butt. Huh. Yeah, if you like really ugly things in your camp, that is all for you. Doesn't even look like a Deathclaw. Nah, it would work. That would be cool if you had them maybe on pedestals or something too at the entrance of some spooky kind of castle or rundown building, shack, Halloween themed kind of thing. What is Mischief Night? Mischief Night is an event that used to be in this game, but they took it out. But they have brought it back, and it's now in the PTS right now. So hopefully they'll bring it back for Halloween. What? Excuse you, dude. Alright, pretty sure this is the last of our food for the day that we need. Today starts day 1 of 3,400 calories. Up from 3,300 calories for about a month. Now we're going up to 3,400. Because 3,300 with roughly 5 hours a week of weightlifting was not enough to gain any significant amount of weight. So we're going to increase it a little bit. Okay, already ate that. This is the meal that we're eating now. Already ate that. Okay. So this is it. Last thing we'll need. Did they make the accuracy on these guns worse on purpose? So that way you could use oh, this is Hellcat. That just seems worse than what it used to be. Oh, Oh, that's why. Because, okay, we have tank killer on. So we're not using stabilized. So that's why. Oh. That's why. Yep. So it is worse. But is that worth it to use 2 ranks of this? Just to get accuracy? Ooh. Actually, Luca, that's a good idea. If I'm going to take a break to pee or eat food, it would be smart to time that during an ad break. Yeah. No! Funny. Aid box. You are a welcome addition.
Evacuation is in progress.
Absolutely.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
All right.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Ooh, that cranberry meatball grinder about to run out. Yeah, this definitely needs to be furious. If we're gonna do this with it. That shield would already be done by now if it was. Alright, let's do this. Is that Ooh. That was a 7,000 crit at one point.
Take shelter immediately.
Wow. You hate ads like the rest of us. Make sure you hit that meatball. You mean subscribe button. Or big brain moment. Use your Amazon Prime subscription to subscribe for free. That way you ain't even have to pay for it. If you already got Amazon Prime, use it. Don't lose it. Yeah, that's pretty obvious at this point. It's your whole personality now. Don't hit your meatballs. Only Metal Weasel. Wait, that didn't come out. That's what.
That's what she said.
Thank you. That was was exactly what we were looking for. We do have a Furious. Ooh, but are we going to have the script to apply it? That's the real question. We'll go script some stuff. I still have 7K points. Oh, we don't have any script. Darn. It's a good thing we came up here for no reason. Inflation on the sounds. Yeah, it was needed. It was needed. Alright, let's see if we get Furious on this Tesla rifle. Let's see. Yes. All right, so that one's gourd. Nice. Justice for sound cost because Nuka wants to spam them because he doesn't fish. I'm Noctua Bear. This message. You just approved your own message? Huh.
This is an automated message.
That's pretty sick.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed.
All right, what are we missing? Lock and load, bullet storm, easy target. The one that starts with an S. Scatter shot.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense system.
Oh, wait. We need to redo... Oh yeah, we need to redo our... No, we don't. We still got that magazine. Sick. And we got the Susan T. All right. We got all our buffs. Now we've got Furious on the Tesla cannon. So that should make things a little bit easier. Oh, it's only got 12 rounds in the thing. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom. Okay. We need to have a no fish emote. Actually, there's a grenade mod in Borderlands 3 called the Fish Slap. And instead of it looking like a normal grenade mod, it just looks, it's a fish. And when you throw it, it does melee damage. So we could take that fish, make an emote out of it. No fish allowed. That would be sick. That would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Huh. All right, what's the other bonus that we don't have? Lunch boxes. So we need more of those for our 5% robot damage. Need more damage against the robots. Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard our... What does that say? Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Aww.
I see you like the big guns.
Where have all the teammates gone?
You, sir, y'all. I can't keep up.
Where have all...
You know what I mean?
Yogurt. Good old yogurt. Never disappoints. See if we can try to... Maybe there's another server up that we can try to hop in. gonna eat a stranger's band's way. Now you're broke. Might be the same. Oh no, there's that guy. Cool. Sick. Enter Solo. Not to be confused with the greatest metal song ever written. Enter Sandman. Don't believe that. That was a joke, please. Don't. No, don't. Just don't. Don't believe that. That was a lie. Don't even. Wait, you pull those lunch boxes out, you donk. Noisemaker, first try. Love it. You love to see it.
It's an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
How dare you make that so expensive? Which one? Which one? Yes, you had to say the whole thing. What are we talking about? Completely forgot. Where's the Big Guns bobblehead? Oh, it came off for no apparent reason. Okay. Sick. We gotta redo, disease chance, minus 30%. Oh, dude. Last Guns and Bullets 7. Okay. Susan T's good. Alright.
Alert. Unauthorized
Alert.
personnel
Alert. Alert.
detected. Activating defense systems.
Alert. 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 Oh, is that what it was about? Let's see what Gatplaz does. Oh, ultrasight Gatling laser. Never mind. Ooh, he expensive on that AP because of that fire rate.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching Take shelter.
Okay, 107. Kind of messed that one up though. That one wasn't that smooth. 107 is it's pretty good. That's not bad. So what's the fastest we've seen today so far? 59? That look like. Okay, not any different. You guys been playing a lot of Dune? How's that been going? Good to hear. Load bearing. Oh. Freak yeah, dude. Dude, you bear that load. What? This thing's being weird. I was doing this earlier. Oh, the quest isn't there. Very strange. The grind is real. Oh no, not another grind. You replaced one grind with another grind that looks slightly different. You have a real risk to lose. Yeah, that is pretty cool. They should have a mode like that in Fallout. They should bring back survival mode. They should bring back nuclear winter. And they should add a PvP mode. There should be multiple modes to Fallout 76, not just this one single one. Would be cool if there was a survival mode where you had to worry about things like that. And eating and resting and drinking and everything like Fallout 4. No fast travel. PvP is forced in certain areas. Yeah, that's right. That's what you guys were saying, yeah. Certain zones where you just gonna PvP. You just gonna capital P, lowercase v, capital P. Capital P, capital V, capital P. You gonna do it. It's forced upon you whether you like it or not. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that would be cool if it did that in Fallout 76. Radiation storms. That would be sick. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it has a lot in common with survival mode in Fallout 4.
This is an
For sure.
automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
What's our buffs looking like? Serums are coming off soon. Guns and Bullets still has an hour. Susan T is good.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
What you got, idiot? right, now we're gonna get that gap plas out. Damage is good.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
105.
levels.
Gauss Mini still seems better.
Take shelter immediately.
I'll just click here to use 5 steel and repair. Oh, so it takes a lot more time to repair it. Oh, because that's the thing that's always been kind of weird about repairing a Fallout 76 is if, let's just say somebody destroys your base, they nuke it, right? You can just go to your camp module and just repair all of it. So yeah, it costs junk, but is it really that big of a deal, right? But in that game, it seems like it's if something like that happens, it's not so easy. PvP, but all you have are same loadouts, and it's winter, and there's 2 teams, and your ammo is snowball grenades. That's literally what nuclear winter was. No, it wasn't. That don't listen to that. Let's see what that Gauss do. What that Gauss do, though? Why would you? Who knows? You know what? We're not even gonna ask. We're not even gonna speculate. All right. Should be gourd. Why'd you guys... What? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. To create 1 aluminum ingot, you need 200 aluminum ore. 45 aluminum ingot to make... You need in the... What? No. Hard pass on that.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
105. Thanks, Robot. Robot has good taste in music. A little insane. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That kind of grind can be fun to an extent, but honestly, after playing Fallout 76 for so long and having that whole MMO grind dynamic, it's nice to go to other games that aren't like that. That's what's cool about still playing Borderlands is Borderlands, there's absolutely a grind in that game, but it's not nearly as bad as the one in this game.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Love that. Margaret, you're a stranger to peace away. Well, I am no misery. Guys, don't forget, you use the dollar channel points. You redeem your channel points for dollar, you can also use your dollar emote. Never forget. Crazy Town, what's up, bud? Good to see you again. Like always. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, the regular dollar emotes are without subs, and then with subs, there's the animated one. Yeah. Oh, it's doing the thing again. So weird. Bad, finally day off from work. Oh, you've been working a lot, huh? Been putting that axe to the grindstone. Another crazy 2 weeks. Oh, what you got going on these next 2 weeks? What you doing? Crazy got a crazy 2 weeks coming up. Ah, get it? Get it? The heck? Oh, something must have came off. Oh, that explains the health dip and then the over encumbrance at the same time. Alright, well, we lost our team bonus.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Dude, what is going on right now? Alright, let's try Gatling laser. Let's see what this guy's got. This is not on a team, by the way. So...
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperature to be changed unsafe levels.
Taking one for the team is not going to work.
Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, that's definitely, So why does this guy keep leaving? We should just keep following this guy around on these teams, because there's only 2 of us in this. I'm just gonna keep following this dude around. There's only 2 of us in the server. Why are we both the leaders of 2 casual teams? So weird. Finally, a day off. Another meetings and mid-year meetings at work. Ah, meetings on top of meetings. Tons of people coming in and out from town. Heard. Copy that. Did you run the Halloween event? Yes. We've ran a couple of them so far. Got another one coming up in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna keep following this dude. He's gonna make another team soon. Then we'll follow him to that one. Pass away, out of here, but pass away, Marahe, Maraho. Little song there, little song and dance, minus the dance. Oh, we need, Chems. We need psycho buff. 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 All right, let's put on chemist and super duper. Yep, that was good. Still haven't fixed that bug. Okay. Okay. Noted. Okay. Now, we've got some psycho buffs. Oh, Mischief Knight. We can take out this Guardian real quick before that. Oh, maybe not, because we gotta sit through another loading screen. Well, no. It's got a couple of minutes. We could probably squeeze a Guardian run in
before. Crazy Town, you're in the PTS too, right?
Let's just go ahead and do it.
Put up a build as we speak. Nice.
All right, so we can actually have 2 people on a team. Okay.
In tonight's episode, we follow the story of
An innocent who was cast out, found alive in the...
That's just not deciding to work right now? Oh. Can't build. Ah. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Whoops. Big ol' whoops. What you doing, bud?
Now seeing YouTube comments in the chat. So that seems to be happening on certain scene changes in OBS where Restream won't update. That might be what it is. Let's see.
YouTube comments. Let's see. Alright, let's try this real quick then. Try that now, see if it works. Maybe not. Yeah, it could not be. That's weird. test, and then that's gonna update. Yeah, it should have already shown it on this end by now. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom.
Hey, wanna play? We hope you'll tune in again at our regularly scheduled.
It doesn't hurt anymore. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, bingy, boom, 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 boom. Hey, oh, ooh, haha, hey. Bada bing. Bada bing needs to be a sound. Bada bing needs to be a soundboard item too. Sound clip. Can we get a bada bing? Can we get a bada boom?
That's what she said.
What we should do a build with the worst perk cards. The entire loadout is just terrible cards. Nothing good. dude. That robot messed you up. And it's coming back for seconds. Yeah, shoot that booty hole in the sky. Shoot your bullets into that booty hole in the sky. We don't need any more babies around here. Gardener. It's a funny title.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on.
What did that give?
Survival. Courses in crafting materials are now available.
Skeletal weapon rack. Interesting. Wait, why are we missing perk cards? What? Oh. It's not the right. That wasn't the right loadout. The changes that they made to Grim Reaper Sprint isn't going to work for the Guardian. Psychopath would work, but we don't have room for it. Unless we take off... Oh, okay, we could take off... Alright. I'll try this, since we're going to be hitting the Guardian outside of VATS with Syringer and the Tesla cannon. And then now what do we have? We can do 1 rank of Good with Salt and then Curator. Alright. Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 beep ba pull up ba dee 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 doo doo wee ooh wee ooh ba da 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 ooh wee ooh ba da 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 ooh wah ooh ba da 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 ooh eh dee doo 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 wee ooh wee.
Oops, this sucks.
All right, Guardian, what you got? Heard about that big old you got. Everybody. Yeah. Bring your body. Yeah.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
Rock
proceed to the
your
nearest exit in
money,
order to
right?
Alert.
Alert,
Unauthorized
alert,
personnel
alert,
detected.
alert, alert.
Activating defense systems.
Grounded serum. Oh, where is Guns and Bullets mag? Darn. Where is Susan T? Darn. All right, Gat Plaz, what you got? Minus buffs. $4,700. That's nuts.
Usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
I have a theory that whenever brings the phrase number 5 Burger King foot lettuce, it's always somewhere in the back of his mind. Like there's a piece of lettuce stuck back there. Is that what you mean? There's an actual piece of Burger King foot lettuce stuck between the cranium and the brain matter. Is that what you mean? That would make sense. Mm-hmm. 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 What you looking like? Furious Tesla rifle. Ooh. Boo boo bop. Bee boop bop boo boo ba ba boo boo bop. Bee 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 boo ba boo boo bop. Beep boo 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 ba boo boo bop. Boo boo bop. Bee bee bop. Boo boo bop. Uh-oh. Yeah. Borderlands is getting closer. Getting closer and closer and closer. It's a crazy town with the same matching power armor. Same power armor skins, same weapons. Alright. Actually, BRB. Gotta get more food buffs. Ran out of the Susan T and a few other ones. What you want to do, Crazy? You want to do, Guardian Farms? Or you want to run just a full raid? I mean, what you want to do? We could probably run a full raid. You think? Well, second stage would be tricky with 2 people. Would it be tricky? The rest of it would be pretty easy, though. Second stage would be ass. Yeah. You ain't a lie. You are telling the heckin' truth, bud. You are telling the truth. What are we looking for next? Alright, that should be good. We've already taken all of the chems off of this character. Because there's no need to store chems on a mule anymore. Not good ass either. You gotta specify that. The bad ass. Not the good ass. And not badass as in you're a badass. Badass as in the ass that is not good. Versus the good ass.
Blow it out your ass.
Yes. That would be the not good ass in that situation. Thank you for clarifying. Always count on old Duke. Boop, bop, beep, boop. Ba da 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 doop, tap, deep, doop. Boop, bop, doop. Da da doop, bit, doop. Ba da 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 doop, bop, beep, bop. Doop, dee, boop, bop. Ba da ba ba da boom, bop. There she blows. There she blows. Ba da 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 ba ba ba. Meh na 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 It's a crazy town. Look at this dude go. Look at this absolute unit running it. Look at his man. Look at his dude. Look at his Chad. Look at his unit. Look at his alpha. Look at his rooster in the hen house. Matching power armor outfits. What's up?
This is an automated message.
That's funny.
Evacuation is in progress.
It's a cool skin.
Proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
It's weird it doesn't say that you're in the raid. Very strange. Alright, 1 sec. Yay, now the colors are going to be weird. Alright, we got everything. We know we don't have a charisma buff, but that really doesn't matter. What is our... Alright, guess we can run it.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Hit him with the whoop wop. Yeah, get double goused. Get double goused.
Take shelter immediately.
So cool that the Gauss is top again. Big old numbers. What's the highest base damage number that we've seen on the Gauss today? 4,700 per hit? Honestly, probably might have been closer to 5,000 if we would have had the robot damage magazine. Maybe. There's nothing else in here that we can add that'll boost damage. Already maxing that out. Not sure Psychopath is really going to do much here, though. Honestly. Especially considering we're just spamming coffee anyway. Not sure. Maybe one rank of quick cans, but again, that's not really gonna matter here. Not really a good perk card to put in that one slot that's left in luck. That'll help us out. It would be Bloody Mess, but Bloody Mess sucks now. Bloody suck. Sucky mess. Big ol' sucky mess.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Yeah.
Alert.
Is there anything you're testing? Crazy in particular? Just trying some Gauss minigun stuff. Ooh, need to remember to pop a stealth boy. Whoa! Oh, 5,600 base damage. That popping that stealth boy to make sure that sneak bonus applies might be the kicker there. That might be our thing. Okay, definitely need to remember that. Just need a new card, so Bloody Mess is no more. No, they changed it. It doesn't give base damage anymore. It does something like killing enemies. Has a chance to cause an explosion, which damages other enemies. No, no. There's really not a reason to use it. Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of it. I could try crit damage if this magazine disappears. It's pretty crazy too. It was 5,600 base damage, and we only have Live and Love 2. So if we had 15 damage % against robots and Adelaide's, or Adele, whatever her name is, the weird, creepy, pervert robots, robot buff, it'd be even more. Might as well just run Junk Shield, honestly. What do we have? Making one for the team. Yep, follow through. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're still good. Bring in the fun bus. Bring in the fun bus. Your fun bus stack is doubled. Bring in the Marta bus. Gotta make sure you got that. Bring in the Breeze already on top of it. Bring in the Marta bus. But you do not ride with me. Ride the Marta bus.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
What was right here? Candy? Oh, we don't really need it.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Bada bing bada. Level 20, you did your best. We respect your initiative. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Wait a freaking minute. Wait, what happened here? Whatever. Oh, it must have exploded right at the end. Which that doesn't make sense considering how quickly we took him down. Whatever, that's weird. Okay. So... watching this back right now. Okay, that's... hold on a minute. This is... okay. 4,700 per hit. 5,600 crit. Okay. We're doing sneaker bonus. And then it shoots up to... what? At some point, it looks like base damage went up to 5,900 and crits went up to 8,100. What happened to make that proc? All right, let's actually... one second. Actually pull this up. Now you guys can see, get that on an instant replay and kind of get an idea of what the heck was happening there with that.
Sign.
All right. So so here we are. Right now, it's doing 4,500 base, 6,800 crit. Right? But something happens. Boom, boom, 6,900 crit, 47 base. You can see the base damage starts to go up to 5,700. And then crits are 8,000. Look at all this. What? Oh, that is nuts. Posture check. Thank you. Huh. Huh. That's wild. That is a lot of numbers. Jeez. That's, what the heck? Dang. Definitely need that sneak attack damage. Absolutely. Ooh, could we hit a 10,000 crit though? We could if we had a Tesla 9. Yeah, if we had Tesla 9, we could probably hit 10,000 crit. The base damage would go down a little bit because we would lose that 5% damage across the board, but 10,000 crit. Dang, dude. Yeah, because what would be... let's do the math. Let's say we're doing 8,000. And then we go up to... oh, yeah. Yeah, if we're doing 8,000 crits at some point during that, and we had Tesla 9, that would easily be over 10,000 crits. What the freak, dude? That is... Okay. What you doing, Crazy Town? Dropping stuff off. Might be a little cucumbered. Might got a lot of stuff. Carrying all the thing. Oh, he working on power armor. Nice. Let's get... Fusion core, since we're burning through those super quick. Yep, you know it. Dig that. It's weird that it's not showing that the party leader's in the raid. It's really strange.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Take shelter immediately.
Eat. No. That looks good. That stream was backed up, so that makes more sense. Yo, 8,000. That was crazy. That was nuts. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, the gal seems to be the king right now. Heavy guns, at least. For sure. We do have a 50% crit damage magazine we could try to use. Do we have another LL8 though? Or an LL2? Yeah, we do. Okay. So let's try crit damage 50%. See what that'll do.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright.
Alert.
We're gonna run it. Got rid of the LL2, so we're gonna lose that 5% base damage. But replace it with plus 50% crit damage. Maybe we can recreate whatever the heck just happened and try to get a 10,000 crit. That's tough. That is tough to do. He go down fast though.
Take shelter immediately.
Okay. What would have caused that to proc the way that it did? Because they changed Sneak to where he has to be, the enemy has to be in, you have to be in their line of sight. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's because he was staring at Crazy Town on the other side. 56, 58 base damage, no VATs, point and shoot. Yep. That's wild, man. What barrel are you using on the Gauss? This one's got tri-barrel Tesla coil. Go hydrate, get a snack. Make some meatballs. Oh yeah, I gotta refill that water.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Tri-barrel as well. Gotcha. Nice. That's not the pepper shaker. Oh, here it is. That's funny.
Take shelter immediately.
Okay. So we'll try syringer, pepper shaker, and then switch to the Tesla cannon towards the end. Because that's going to give us more Debuff. Need that debuff. Soft shell mate. Welcome back, chat. How many seconds till that ad break? Oh. Sick. All right, hold on. What is that? Oh. Boop boop bitty doop.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
ESA when saying Nuka grape name, ESA Nuka. Ah, great. Because to be fair, there's an extra A in the name. Gonna try the pin a barrel. Oh, sick. Nice. Oh, we good? Okay. Just read and chat, you know.
Detected. Activating defense systems.
We'll try Syringer first. Hit him with a woot wop. And then we'll switch to pep shake. Where's the health bar? Where's the health bar? What's happening right now? Is this bugged out for you? What the heck, dude? Okay, so what's going on right now? Oh, you can't see the health bar. Okay. All right, well, maybe we just need to restart it. That's kind of weird. Kind of bugging out. Those numbers that it was showing earlier with the 8,000, that might have been a bug too. Who knows, man? Funny. Yeah, let's switch to the pin and barrel, see how that does. No health bar. Apparently pin and barrel is not the move. Don't need these. Nah. Nah, out of 10. Big nope out of 10. All right, we can do this guarding real quick and then do this Mischief night.
Message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh, now we're super bloodied. Oh, God. Was it 7,300? Couldn't tell if that was a crit or base damage though. Oh no, that was a crit. Huh. How the heck did we get 8,000 that one time? Without the plus 50% crit mag, 8,000. Who knows, man? It could have just been a bug. Tri-barrel's the way to go. Gotcha. Could also try the different Tesla coil capacitor seems to be the best, but there are those other ones too. Ayo. 11K crit on the snake once with Enclave Plasma Sniper. Wow. Jeez, that must have been the plasma gun crit damage magazine, right? That's wild. Yeah, and max out onslaught stacks and Tesla Science 9. Oh, so you had a single shot. Oh, so you might have been doing reverse onslaught then, right? It was a single shot weapon. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. What? The heck is this dude? Yeah, that's crazy. It's even crazier to think that. Okay, so let's try to do the napkin math here. If the crit was 8,000 from the Gauss minigun on that run earlier, without Tesla 9, what would that have been with Tesla 9? If you increase it by 100%, it would have been 16,000. But we all know that's not really how the game calculates stuff most of the time. But what's wild about that is that this is, one, not reverse onslaught, and two, this is an automatic heavy weapon. So if we had had Tesla 9, we would have gotten the same crit as that setup, but it would have been with an automatic heavy weapon instead of a single shot. Just that fast with it, man. They did some work on the Gauss Mini this update. Absolutely. That is wild. Oh, it's because of the mutations. That's why. That makes sense. It's definitely a lot creepier in this event when it's dark outside. Doing this event during the day just doesn't have the same vibe. That explains that. Oh, we don't have, oh. Well, that makes a lot of sense. No smoked Mirelurk fillets. Fillets. Fill it. Big honk imp. Dude, the 50 cal is definitely the most fun mobbing heavy gun. For sure. No spin up. Takes care of them quick enough. When in doubt, spray it out. Anybody got a fire weapon? Or the, that thing? Oh, wait. No. Dude, this thing is so tanky. This vertibird is just... Your sneak is going off even when you're not sneaking. Oh. That's kind of weird. Huh. Who knows? Is it just saying it on screen, or are you actually seeing the damage increase? Heck you doing over here, bud? Bada bing, bada boom. I think it's just showing it on the screen. That's weird. Very, very weird. All right. We can try a couple more. All right. Wait, hold on. Were you already in here? Let's see that back on an instant replay. Oh no, that's weird. Hold on. Wait. Very confuddled right now. Max confusion. Max confud. I'll just back out. Back on out. Okay, you were a party leader. All right. Sick. Okay. Now we're cooking with grease. right, gonna have to do something about the weight real quick. Oh wait, the stealth boys do go into the aid box. Did they fix that? Pretty sure the last stream we did, the stealth boys were not going into the aid box. Right? Or was that... Scorpion plushie skeletal weapon rack. What, the Scorpion skeletal rack? Or the Scorpion weapon rack? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, let's triple check. I want to try to get this run right. See if we can try to recreate that. Let's just redo... One sec. I'm just gonna redo all this stuff. Alright, we're gonna try to get a good... Okay. Intelligence on the twist, that's good. Do have 50% crit damage. Susan T is going. And, oh, definitely need that. So let's put our cards back on. Bullet Storm, easy target. Lock and load. Scatter shot. Alright, that's everything. Is it doing the thing again? Crazy? Is it not? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Huh. Weird. Look at the parts just floating in the... Game's being weird right now. All right, let's try one more, and then I'm gonna build that thing in the camp for Nuka, and then we'll there's the old Gauss meta.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah, is Nerd Rage... It's not bugged out. Working how it's supposed to. Alright. Uh-oh. That is... way too low.
Weapons platform active.
Yeah, the stars just must have aligned perfectly in order to hit that 8,000 crit. I mean, either way, he died super fast. I mean, just health bar, delete us. Delete us, defeat us, health bar. Gone. See you later. Dr. Deletus. Dr. Deletus. All right, dude. Good timing, because the game just froze. I have to get some crap ready for work tomorrow. Well, that was fun, bud. Appreciate you coming by. Good luck with work. Try not to do too much crazy stuff. Wait, so fall... Okay. Game, you know... We gotta see what the thing looks like, though, in the camp. Pubic test server. Sometime. Nice. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Don't be afraid to stop on by sometime. Night, dude. See ya. Peace. All right, let's see what this camp thing looks like. Camp thingamabob. Camp thingamabob. Bebop, boop, bop. Beep, boo, boop, bop, boop, boo, boo, bop. Nah, man, you're thinking of beep, boo, boo, bop, boo, boo, bop. Mm-mm-mm. Man, what is going on? Just put us in a game. Put us into a server so we can build this thing. Is that it? All right. There you go, dude. Wait, what was it? What would that have been under? What was it? Skeleton weapon rack. Isn't that what it was? Please. Where's the... Here it is. Is it not? Oh, it only lets you just place certain things. Huh. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Nice. Well, that was a good stream. Managed to get some 8,000 crits with the Gauss minigun on the Guardian. Was only able to do that once though, so that might have been a bug or a fluke or just a one-off or something. But still pretty cool to see. Moral of the story is Gauss Mini does a lot of damage, even more so than the Gauss or the Gap Plas. So really cool to see that shift. If any gun, heavy gun, needs to be at the top, it makes sense for it to be the Gauss Mini, considering how hard the weapon is to get, how expensive it is to use, and how hard it is to get the plans for it. So it kind of makes sense. But yeah, so that was fun. Gonna be stoked when this update drops and we get the aid box in the live game. Aid box in live game. That's gonna be pretty cool. But all right, guys, thank you so much for coming by. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, you know what to do. Hit that freaking subscribe button, dude. Can't wait for Weasel to start fishing, boy. You're gonna be waiting a long time. Raid browser. What are we looking like here? Bada bing, bada boom. You're gonna be waiting a long time. See some fish on this screen. All right, guys. This stream brought to you by Bass Pro Shop. Don't forget to go pick up your bulk flint packs and your Carhartt thermals. Like the video on YouTube. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. There's links down in the descriptions of the Twitch video and or the Twitch live stream and the YouTube live stream. to get connected on all of the things that you might want to get connected on social media wise. So, going to be streaming again Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Fishing for 2mm ammo. Ouch. Ah! No, we don't want that. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming by. We're going to raid this dude. Go not say what's up to him in chat. And see you guys next time. Goodbye.